Atmospheric scan complete. Contractor detected. Productivity currently unacceptable. Correction required. Welcome to the surface, fresh from the drop. Empty hands, empty belts, let's see where you stop. Or in the ground, an ambition online. Build me a factory worthy of my time.
Steel in the gears, power in the grid. Every bad decision logged for future audit. Efficiency low, but I suppose we begin. Try not
To embarrass yourself again. Build it up,
break it down.
turn this whole dead planet into factory town.
Belts that run, sparks that fly.
Productivity quota reaching for the sky.
Build it fast,
Build it wrong, conveyor spaghetti won't take very long.
robot hand systems glow.
Industrial domination.
Commencing now.
Reactors waiting, trains in the queue. But first let's see what basic competence can do. Mining drills humming, assemblers awake.
One misplaced splitter, catastrophic mistake.
Inventory full,
Logistics confused and entirely predictable. System abuse, still somehow output continues to rise.
acceptable. Surprisingly, build it up,
Scale it wide.
stretch this machine from the caves to the sky.
Rails ahead, reactors hum.
Galactic production has only begun.
Industrial order, glorious sound until the whole thing
Inevitably burns down. Status updates. Contractor performance remains questionable. Proceeding anyway.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. So, we're hopping back into Foundry tonight. And last time we played was last week. We got quite a bit done, but we didn't finish our little project that we had going on here. So I only did one minor change to it before stream, and that was I added in a storage container, so that we've got a place for all this concrete to go. And then that way we got a little bit of a back storage of it for this machine here. This machine here is going to be making our green research blocks for now. This is going to be the beginning of getting our next level of research. And I still haven't double checked, but I'm fairly certain what I'm going to have to do. We are going to have to actually run a train. We're going to need to run a train from here back over to the main station, or the main place where we first started building, to take these research blocks over to the research station over there. So we'll have to see what we're doing there. I am going to be joined by Kaos tonight. And so, last time he worked on his project for making plates and rods, so that we're kind of supplying a lot of things. So our project tonight that we're going to toss him, we are going to toss him one of the robots that we are going to start sending up, so that we can get more Firmalite. And, I'm going to be charged for the external storage. Okay. So we really need to make all these different bots, really. However, I do like the See, the vacuum bot is useless. See, it does this weird thing. Vacuum bot, okay? It has a workstation effect. Makes the machines 2% more effective, but increases the power consumption by 15% on just smelters. That's kind of useless. Over here, the heavy-duty transport bot, that increases machine speed by 5% and increases the power consumption by just 2%. That could be worthwhile for the crushers and the smelters. Snackbot does the chemical buildings, incinerators, flare stacks, which is impressive. And then the Lightbot makes our miners work faster. So, you know, we got options to work with here. So let me go on mute over here on Discord, and that way we can talk to Mr. Chaos. All right, how you doing, Mr. Chaos?
Hello.
So if you pull up your build menu,
Yes.
the third one says robots.
That's not what my third one says. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
So I think the next robot to start making is going to be, this will be the least expensive one, and probably one of the best ones to start having. We probably should start making, that's worth 41, that's worth 30, that's worth 20, that's worth 47. But that one's extra expensive because we have to have Firmalite sheets for it, which means cutting up simulation. There it goes. Okay, we're system hung for a second for some reason. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Okay, so I'm thinking probably the Lightbot. So we need a factory making Lightbots, and I'd say have at least 2 tier 2 assemblers making Lightbots.
All right. That should be all right. Do you know where you want it?
Wherever you want to put it.
All right. Is it all right to put it near the original factory?
You mean the one in the center?
Yeah, the landing location.
Probably not, because the resources there are going to start running low. So if you're trying to hit that xenoferrite and that technum from over there,
Okay.
you're going to be using up stuff. So that's better for you to go find a different location with xenoferrite and technum. Now, granted, because you've built that nice factory there with your plates and rods,
Yep.
you could always run a train and take the plates and rods and have them shipped somewhere. What you need, though, is the mineral rock.
Yep.
Which you've got a
And
bit
there's
just
one
north
that's
of
not
you.
far away, yeah.
Because the mineral rock's needed to make the glass. The only thing to be short on is going to be, the English. You're going to be short on English. Steel.
Steel. Okay. And you have the steel being made over there.
I do, but I've already started using some of it. There's probably enough being made over here. That's an iffy.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. No. You can pull off of here.
To make the steel.
You need xenoferrite and ignum powder. Red.
Red. Oh, okay.
That's the little red squares that you see. All right.
And
So
it's in the middle of your thing there.
now, the way I was doing this.
Better place to put it then.
Let me get these things loading into this machine. Let's be the smart way to do this. This way I know that this is loading. Build a couple loaders.
Now, I know you were going to the water. Is water needed for steel production?
No.
Okay.
No, water was needed for concrete.
Okay, okay. I was too focused on learning the game and
Yep.
getting my part done to really focus on what we were doing over there.
Oh, that's the wrong spot. Fine. We will do that. Alright, that loads that up. Then, where's this line up?
All right.
It lines up right here.
Machinery parts. Rods and wire equipment.
Alright, that's got the concrete going over there. And the Firmalite going there. So now I just need to make advanced machinery parts. Alright. Advanced machinery parts are over here. Those are machinery parts and steel beams. Alright, so we just need machinery parts. Those are zero power plates. Okay. Production per minute, that makes 45 a minute. How much is this wanting per minute? 3 per minute. Well, alright then. This may be a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be.
Which is good, because if you look at the map, can you see where I'm at?
Let's see. I'm looking for you.
Left side.
Yep, yeah, I see you.
With that, you think that'd be a good spot? I got the ignum there, the mineral there.
Yep.
I can train over the rods and plates that I need. Alright.
Yep, yeah.
What is the button for unleashing those drones again?
That's the little gun. I've got mine in my number 3 slot.
My inventory was wiped out.
Inventory's wiped out.
Yeah, all I've got is a drill, so I'll go back to.
Oops.
Yeah.
Did you dump all your stuff into a crate somewhere?
I don't think so, because you don't.
I know in a couple other games you had a habit of doing that, so just that's why I was asking.
I might have. Let me go double check.
Okay. I only need one smelter. I need a crusher. Yeah, if I had re-looked at this last week, I probably would have gone ahead and had this thing finished.
Now, are the robots gonna have to go back to the landing location to be shipped off, or?
No, you'll just build a shipping pad for.
Okay. I was just wondering when it came to time to do the
Yep, no,
train.
no, you can build a shipping pad to ship the robots off.
I'm trying to think where I would have put this.
It's very unusual for the inventory to disappear off you.
There's an ore mining drill, ore scanner, and I've got dirt, but I don't see that. I've got an ore scanner and I've got dirt. It just got, cause it's digging. Think of where I would have put it though.
If not, then you'll just have to go grab some materials. And I mean, all you need to do is grab yourself some plates and rods and throw them in your pocket, and you can remake your tools.
Yeah. Basic machinery parts.
Yeah. Alright, actually get that moving. And this feeds into an assembler. Alright, it wants... Oh. Oh, well, I don't really need to worry about that. Okay. I don't need how much it's going to want, so that works out just fine. So this is making 30 a minute. Yeah. I mean, that just means this thing's going to blow through the stuff pretty fast, but that's fine. Right here. And next up, I think it will be time to make a factory making conveyors. That way they can be uploaded into the Xeno storage. Go ahead and push the button.
Be right back.
Yep. scoop that up. There's another machine that has to be in here. Build.
Where at?
Well, I need another tier 2 assembler. Because I made a mistake on my production line here, but at least I've got enough space to be able to squeeze this thing in here. I forgot to turn the sheets into machine parts.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, part of what I do like to do when I can, it's because of what I like to do. I like to, look at the machine, go, all right, how much, how much of this and how much of that does it need per minute, and I go and make sure I'm producing exactly that much or more to feed that machine. It's unlike Satisfactory, we can't ramp the machine up or downclock the machine. It just has a set recipe. That's it. All right. This is going to be a little challenging. And we're going to do this like that. All right, so this will go here. Built. It goes there. That's going to go there. Need one more loader to try to make this work. Okay. Oh, geez, they want 60 plates a minute to be able to make 60 parts a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be fine.
I think.
There we go.
I think that I'm going to have to steal some steel beams from you to get things started, but, what do we got here?
You don't have to come down here to get them,
So that was the other thing I was going to talk about. Well, for one, I'm working right next to you anyway. But, for two, I'm not seeming to pull things from the tower.
Is the power powered?
Yeah. I was trying to make all the machines I would need beforehand, like assemblers and whatnot. And
Well, it trickles in. It's not a fast upload into your inventory.
Let me see here. That would be kind of hard to determine here anyway. Well, no, because it's not letting me do anything with steel. Like at all.
Well, you're not supposed to be messing with this thing.
No, I'm not messing with it. I just stopped near it.
Yeah, you go into your inventory.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm going to try to make one single advanced machine part, and I can't.
Then you got the Xeno Logistics.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure to click a supply request. Put steel on there.
That's what I was missing. There we go. Thank you very much.
Yep.
That was the part I couldn't remember.
So I'm sitting here going, I'm uploading steel. I got 8,000 sitting in the Zeta logistics chamber.
Yeah, I was like, there's something. I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong? But that all makes sense now.
You weren't holding your mouth, right?
Yeah, apparently. Alright, and I'm gonna take... Oh. Dang it. I'm gonna get over to where I wanted to be. Oh, that...
I'm building stuff in my pocket right this second.
I fell down into the
cave?
yeah.
Well, that's okay. You can get out.
Yeah. I'm gonna dig into the side here.
You have to dig in the side. Just literally
How
just
do I get
walk.
out?
Literally just walk out.
I'm at the one but right by the train station.
Okay, yeah, just find your way out. Just take that's the way the landscape looks, and you can just make your way up. And I don't know any caves that just drop straight down.
When you have the elevator shaft then?
Well, the elevator shaft does, but the elevator shaft doesn't, make you drop straight down. You gotta take the elevator. And now I'm gonna have my challenging part, as I'm gonna have to run a train back to our main area. Hey, Wallacey, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Wallacey?
Alright, I'm having to take a second to grab a smoke because I'm waiting on stuff to get built in my pocket. And then we'll finally have our green research blocks being made.
Did you determine that it could be made out there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know when we left, there was that concern.
No, it's not a question of whether I can be made. The question was whether or not I can run just the green into a research chamber and for that to work. And it will not.
Okay.
Which means I have to find a way to get the green research over with the red and blue research to go to that research facility.
Yep.
But then we can finally start advancing our research and getting some new things. Important things. Like, first thing I want to do is have our mining force increased. Because that'll let us drill through harder materials. And once we go through harder materials, then we can get the damaged cores, which will let us do better stuff with the Xeno technology. So, now I don't know where I get cores from or anything like that, but, it's something we're going to learn. The weatherman said it was supposed to be raining by now.
Yeah. He lying.
Yep. So, and then for people that were wondering, as far as my doctor's appointment went, I saw a doctor. They did an audiogram on me. And they found where the hearing loss was at, but the nerve line is perfectly fine, which means that I'm not actually experiencing any hearing loss. It's just the pressure. Myself and the doctor, he and I discussed it, and because I'd already gotten a good chunk of my hearing back, we decided against doing the surgery. and we're gonna let it ride for another 6 weeks and see if it drains on its own.
Well, hopefully it comes out pretty good.
So I mean that worked out all right. But, yeah, we had to discuss our options and everything. He did say when I come back, if it still hasn't drained, then we're going to need to seriously consider the tubes to make it drain.
Yep. Alright, now that I got power on here and I'm in the area I want to be at,
Okay.
I'm going to step away, eat some food real quick, and then I will be right back.
Yeah, look at that, taking a lunch break already.
I know. Well, I mean, I am an unpaid intern after all, so you know.
Oh. Here we go. Input and output. The only one I don't do this on is the Firmalite, because I don't want to wind up using up our Firmalite. Right, now we go hit the output button over here. Here we go. Alright, that should get us a decent stockpile going. Now, that's going to need an output. And we got to figure out where the train's going. And I will, you know, for the sake of curiosity, because who knows, maybe they made a change and let's make a research server. We're going to plop it down here. I'm pretty certain that all the researchers have to go into one research server. Two, three, four. Okay. Alright, let's try researching this. Oh. Science item supply. Yep, okay. Alright, let's plop down a storage for us for now. So we've got a place for the science to kind of sit at. We'll plop it here. It's making 1.5 a minute. It's not much. Okay, I need a train station, train loading station, another train station, another train loading station. We're gonna need all that. Okay, what did I run out of? Now plates. All right. Start getting some plates. And we'll just grab plates here in a minute. We just plan the train station. Cut. I think all this is going to have to go away. Alright, then we determined I don't think the train station needed foundation. That's wild. I mean, the train station doesn't need foundation or power. So if I do this, let's see, let's get our train stations in, loading stations in. How's this thing gonna run? That. Okay. All right, now. to have a way for the train to come back here. Okay. Well, let's try this. I doubt that I have enough train tracks in my pocket, but we're going to try. Okay. Build train tracks. Alright, I can. I know we're gonna need a few of those, so. Hey, Casey. Where do I want to bring this in at? And how am I going to get it over here? Okay, train station. No, we don't want that way. Come on, attach. Okay. It's going to be interesting. All right. Rename this. Now let's make sure we can connect the tracks together. Yep. Okay. I need to connect to this. So. What is that? Yep. Okay. I still didn't come up high enough. No, need to bring the plane down. What is this thing trying to do to me? Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, definitely super focus mode. These train tracks are a pain to figure out. Not pain, but it's got a little bit of a learning curve to it. Alright, 5. Is that the right plane? No. No. There we go. That's where that needs to go. Like that. Connect. That is not how train tracks connect. Supposed to connect there. Hey, Ashes. Alright, let's try this. That. Oh. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, I should have. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta go delete all these tracks. I just read the thing on the screen. Okay. So I do this. Why do you want to do that? I mean, sure, it makes it connect, but really, we gotta do a loop-de-loop for you to be able to line up? Hey, Erickson. Right now, that means the track comes through here. Oh boy. No, that's too much. This is going to be a mess. Not that it doesn't already. Oh, sorry to hear that, Erickson. I'm trying to figure out these trains. No, don't turn.
Alright, I'm back to save the day now.
Welcome back. Oh, and I ran our railroad track. Okay, gotta make some more. I've already gone through 400 pieces of track building this thing.
Goodness.
Sounds good, Irksome. Get royalties, though. I said that because it sounded funny.
Carol's bar or the royalties part?
Yeah, the Carol's bar.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's definitely a story there I'm not aware of.
Yes. Hello. What's going on here? Didn't like that. Oh, that the whole thing? Oh, it did not. There was foundation and stuff in the way. Alright, it's all connected. Sweet. Okay. Now let's build an engine and a cargo wagon. While you were gone, I did do the test on the research station, and I confirmed that absolutely, yep, it's got to go. The research station wants all the different types of research to progress. And I remember back when, that creative research center where I had like 5 research machines going to give you the 500% bonus on it. And yeah, every machine had to have every single type of research in it.
That sounds about right. It can never be simple.
Yep, I want you going that way. And you go there. Configure schedule. Add a stop. Science 3. And then concrete. No. Main base. Science 3. And then add another stop. Main base. We're not going to add conditions or anything. We'll apply this. Steering direction straight. Configure and enable autopilot. Oh, there we go. Wait, I want off the train. Alright, and then I need ramp. I don't have any level 2 ramps, so we need that. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Oh, we're getting really close to making this happen. She did. She did. Luna showed up. It was awesome. Oh, yeah, Luna showed up because she knew that Erkson wasn't there. See? I imagine that's how that worked. Okay. That's set for load. The other one's been set for unload. So now we switch this to output. I got you, Irksome. Oh, wow. That train's already back? Holy crap, that thing's... Why didn't it stop? Hey, y'all saw that too? That train just blew through here. Set to load. Right? Yeah, yeah, see what? Yeah, the blue blur that came through here. Alright, I gotta wait for the train to make its way back over here. See, look at that, it's already back. It's not stopping. Hello? Mr. Train? You're supposed to stop. Anything I can do to configure the train from here? Train inbound. I'm gonna slow it down. Maybe not. Woo! I'm not slowing it down at all. Oh, it is making a stop here though. Let me in. Why is it? Okay, stopping at this station. Yes, it is one way to catch the train. Okay, it's slowing down. Alright, finally stopping. Good. There we go. Alright. Let me get back on the train. Don't feel like walking. Let this take me to the main base so I can finish the job. Whoa! It didn't unload at all.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. I want to fix that first. But I'm waiting for that thing. That's gonna go there. Let's go there. Yeah, it's not having a chance to unload. Okay. We're gonna run this way. Nope, that was wrong. Stop trying to turn. I'm gonna finish the belt work and then I'll figure out what's going on with this train stop. Right after I make some more belts. Oh, this was one of my favorites. And what you like about this one is that you can actually terraform, and when you get to a certain point, you can terraform orbital laser. It's so much fun to use. Alright, so what I'm about to do is hop on the train until when it comes here, then it needs to wait 30 seconds. So we'll wait for the train to make it back over here. It'll be inbound in just a few minutes. Idle. It'll say train inbound in just a minute. This has got a crazy train track going though. It really does. I have no idea why it decided it wanted to do the big loop. Oh yeah, since it's nighttime, I can look up the sky, and there it is. There's our station. That's where the orbital laser comes from. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yep. I'm glad I over. Oh, that was a bright flash of light. Alright, configure schedule, add condition. Actually, no. Ah! Ooh! I didn't see that before. Cool. I can make the train make noise. It has a little switch for the horn. And when you put your mouse over it, it just says choo choo.
That's fun.
And it is a deep, deep bass horn. Yay! Science packs! There we go! We got things happening now.
I've almost finished the terraforming to be able to get the mineral rock.
Okay.
So there's that.
Well, I finished I got my first project. We got science packs going in now. So it should be doing research. Yes, 1%. Okay. All right. I had to give the train a condition at the stop. You know, either tell it you need to hang out here for 30 seconds, or whatever thing was I needed to tell it to do. And for instance, one of the things I could do with the other train that's bringing the Ferrite in. Oh my. Okay, I'm not complaining about the rain anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to hit early, but bad.
Oh, it's pouring now.
At least I know what to look forward to.
Actually, when I was looking at the map and everything, I don't think this is going to make it up to you.
It's supposed to at about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you'll probably catch the outer bands, and the outer bands are usually the more violent ones, so... But yay, the research is working. It's happening.
Awesome.
We're making something happen now. Slowly. But we're making it happen.
Now, do I need a train station and a train unloading station?
Yes. You have to have one that's going to be your train station. That's where you name the train station, and they think of that as the parking spot for the engine.
Gotcha.
And the other one is for the cars.
Gotcha. Alright. I did that right. But I was like, you know what, I should probably double check that. So I only need the one train station per track. Correct?
Per stop.
Per stop. So each stop needs a train station?
Yes.
Okay, and each stop needs an unloading station.
Or a loading station.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want to, and so you're gonna be two cars. Cause you're gonna want to bring plates and rods over to you.
Yes.
Or are you? Oh yeah. No, you're definitely gonna want. You're making the. You're making
steel from you over it.
Yep. Now bringing me that's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge since I've already got tracks sitting in here.
Yeah.
That's where we gotta start thinking about train signals and that kind of stuff.
Yep. I got the mineral rock being mined now. Put those into smelters.
I don't have space to put another one on here. Otherwise, I would have made an extra car station, so you could just tie into the track and then tie out of the track. So that you would grab the steel because I've only got one car in research.
Yep.
Oh no, that wouldn't work because then you start dragging the green research over to your place.
Oh yeah, no. We don't need that.
So yeah, you definitely got some interesting logistics to figure out.
Oh yeah, I get it. I'll get it.
But I'd say get your machines all laid out how you want them first.
Yep.
For the factory.
I've done that for one setup.
Well, when you look at the assembler making the light robot, look at how much it wants of the different parts. Because when you look at the machine that's actually making the parts, you're gonna find that it makes more parts than what you need.
Yeah. I've done the math to figure it out to make an even number, right?
Okay.
So for the recipe to do needs one of each of the parts. So I've made it so that every machine part, the machine parts, electronic components are being made at the same rate.
Okay.
So they're going to be made at What am I doing here? I'm doing 80 a minute of the components and the machine parts. I need to add another machine in. And then I've got the glass going. It's gonna be one extra, or two extra glass per minute.
Okay, I've got so many pieces of research I want to focus on. I'm trying to make sure to get us the best researches out of the gate. Okay, so I can grab that. And I can grab that. Can't grab that. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, that's our spaceship fuel production. Would be fantastic, because then we don't have to buy fuel anymore up at the space station either. That's what I was wanting to do. Need to go to the space station and station upgrades. I want to get us another vault extension. What is making my Firmalite just pour out of here? I'm not using that much Firmalite. Where is it going?
Firmalite.
Oh, it cost me 20,000 Firmalite bars to... Oh, never mind. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Can I queue more than one upgrade? Can. Okay. In that case, we are going to upgrade the R. We're going to add the R&D lab to this. Which helps out a ton. And then we're going to add solar panel, another solar array. And we're going to do another cargo bay. And then I want build market office. Alright, that's gonna be plenty because that's gonna cost us a lot of Firmalite. Okay. But I want to get the vault extension done because we're currently way over what our vault can hold, and so we're being charged for extra storage.
Oh.
Yes, Asuka is a Sunday gamer. So it's only bringing 3 at a time, but hey, 3 at a time is better than none at a time. And the research running slow enough that alright, now what was my next factory to work on? I think I want conveyors. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Erickson. How do I want to do this?
Okay.
Interestingly, there was another route you could have gone with rather than trying to run a train. Chaos.
Yeah.
Well, without without having to run a belt. But it's another way of thinking. You could have gone to the shipping pad, made yourself 2 shipping pads over by the rods and plates, and then put down 2 shipping pads down for. Actually, the shipping pad might be your best bet for the steel. Now I think about it.
I gotta figure out how to fuel my smelters.
You don't need a fuel smelters.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, no, they don't need fuel.
It's not taking in the mineral rock.
That's because it has to go through a crusher.
That'd be a thing, yeah. I knew there was something going on here.
But what I'll say is that you could. I'm pretty certain you can do this. You could set up a shipping pad to take steel, ship it up to the orbital station, and then have yourself a shipping pad over at your new factory to bring the steel down from the orbital factory or the orbital station.
Okay. So send it up and send it back down.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
It's a theory, but I'm pretty certain that'll work.
That would be perfect.
Let's see. I can't queue up research. I can't go. All right, I want that, and then I want that. And then, oh, then it starts getting complicated. Okay, that becomes my big factory to work on. We're gonna hold off on that just for a little bit. Okay, we might do that one, but that requires 300. Hull improvements 50. Let's that one for our next one. After that, then we'll get our basic olamite. It'll be fantastic. Because then we can grab circuit boards. And after the circuit boards, that's where we can start making the mining drones. Oh, wow. Mining drones are awesome. Science drone assembly. That's useless. Operator bot. Okay. Screen bot. That's specifically for casting machines.
I watched that one bit.
I was gonna ask you. Oh.
I didn't get. I legit had to get to sleep, so I didn't get to watch any of it. I've been busy today.
But he did enjoy the bar fight.
Yes, that was funny. I enjoyed that.
Especially the part where he went, "Damn it, Percy! If you want to join in, you gotta ask."
Yeah.
I want that, but that's way wait, that's not a priority.
Casey, if you think what he was talking about last night was bad, he's got me in here working with his bride.
Then I can make ignum fuel rods. Okay. Oh, that recipe changed.
Yes, definitely going to be on the watch list, Casey. For sure.
Alright, yeah, we got... Alright, I got my plan on the research flow. And Casey, how happy are you with the most recent episodes? I'm sure you're just absolutely loving it. Because I'm assuming you're caught up now.
How much can the belts output at once again?
Okay, so tier 2 belts.
Yeah.
320 items per minute.
Okay.
I just think there's faster belts.
Yeah. I was just trying to get it for the math of things. 320.
Ah, okay. I got you, Casey. So, did you get through at least the first of the 3 episodes, or did you get halfway through the second episode? How far along did you get? Curious. Yay! I'm so happy this train's working. Yep, it's delivered 3 at a time. I'm using a train to deliver 3 research packs at a time.
Yeah.
feels like overkill.
It's what's needed.
Hey, it works.
Exactly.
Ah! Okay, so you're on the second episode. Okay. I actually had to go do some research on who the voice actor was for the opponent, and I found it very interesting that he's a. It was not who I originally thought it was. It's a music comedian from Australia. So I was like, okay. All right. We need. Oh yeah! Wow! Look at these train lines. These train lines look insane. I am betting a lot of these rail lines are going to get destroyed. And we did the first one because we went, what's it going to look like? I want to run a belt that far. But the train line was actually more difficult than running a belt. Oh, no. It's not rod. It's rods. It's plural. Get it right, Casey. Get it right, Casey. If you're going to break it up, get it right. All right. There is nowhere to build this. I'll have to go do some exploring. Okay, that's a bunch of mountains to the north, so I'm fairly certain we're going to have our deep ore nodes there. So we're going to head west. Base station upgrade has been completed. Well, you gotta have backups, you know. There, that fills in that little gap there. Yep, that works. Okay. Casey says blink if you need help.
I'm not on camera.
It's the joke.
But I need help. There we go. Okay.
And don't forget that when you're building, you hit the letter C to use your building drone.
Yes.
That was the cactus in my face.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
No. That worked out just right. That's very impressive. Okay. Whoa! That's... Nope, I didn't make it. Hey, buddy, here. Okay, apparently you're stuck there, so... There, you can go roam around now. Oh yeah, that's filling up nicely. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. So it's just pinning this machine. This machine's running at full. Yeah, I mean, sad part is that I could make this work, but I would need so many casting machines making concrete to make extra machines making the green research. But I'm watching the way that we're going through the green research, and we're not plowing through it very fast, so I'm not overly concerned.
Not too concerned. Yeah. I've run out of everything.
I have that happen frequently. Usually it starts off with I ran out of money. Let's get over here. Port Rock.
You got one of the towers by the steel factory, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go over there, sit for a few minutes, let it build up while I have a cigarette. I see a red piece of track there.
I don't have a red track anywhere.
Right where I'm at, there's a train station. There's a red track. I think it's just something that may have accidentally by the Science 3 building. But Science 3 station, I should say.
Yeah, no, that track's all working just perfectly.
Oh, it's working. It's just highlighted red for me.
Oh, interesting.
It's just it's just like a visual glitch from the when you were building and deleting.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of building and deleting as I was trying to figure out what in the world the thing was doing.
Yeah.
Another cave.
We'll be back.
Okay, but
I'm still gonna be here, just away from the computer.
man, there's something over here. Okay, yeah, that's got to. I've got to get that scanner assembly going. Well, chat, what I was doing was building a factory that was going to be making inducts and all the conveyors. That way we'd have those uploaded in the system, and even though it downloads slowly right now, actually once this mining force is completed, I can go and look at doing a couple of upgrades. Alright, I want to go back to main base. So we're going to take a ride. Yeah, and I think I like riding the train like this better than sitting inside the train, so we're just going to sit here and wait. For a moment. That train moves fast. Come on, train. Make it happen. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a smoke. Oh, there's the train. Oh, yep. Alright. I'm on the front of the train now. What I'm impressed with, one of the things I'm impressed with, chat, is the fact that I don't fall off the train tracks. Oh, oh, perfect timing. Alright, so now we can unlock this. Oh, okay. I gotta go get some more Xeno crystals. Alright, back down into the lava tubes. So we want to get these things unlocked. Because this particular piece, that scanner piece of the large zero scrap, that's where we're going to find those cores. So, got tons of zero scrap available. Well, we are not running short on zero scrap. And apparently, from what I was reading on some of the upgrades that the robots give us and stuff, sounds like we're actually going to find some xeno scrap that we're actually going to be able to put miners at. They're just going to mine the xeno scrap. So that's another interesting addition to the game.
That will be huge.
And the xeno crystals. Apparently, we'll be able to mine those too somehow. But now I gotta go down the lava tubes and get myself completely lost as I go hunting for more crystals.
Awesome.
I want to get these. I want to get these upgrades for us. And there's a thing called a quarry that we can unlock. I'm having a hard time understanding exactly what it does for us. Unless the quarry, a building which is able to excavate areas, excels at digging shafts or pits, but can be useful for various excavation projects. So I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what exactly it would be used for. So I do have questions.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But I want to get it unlocked so that I can go, all right, what can we do with this thing? Because it specifies pits or shafts. So it's like, okay. It's something that if I know that there's a resource down below and I don't want to take the time, excavating it, that we can put this down and get the excavation done. I'm having to double check a couple things here. Yes, it needs more drunken robots. Alright, so I need 75 more crystals. I currently have 4. That'll take a hot minute. Alright. Oh. I'm not going to do that while the research isn't doing anything. I'm gonna hold off on this. I mean, it would be good. That requires a serious factory. So okay, that's for new robot types. That takes 75. That takes 50. That takes 50. We're gonna do this. I want that because that gets us to our ability to fly. Actually, when we get down to the bottom, I'll put down some flooring. Just to make it a little bit easier to find this elevator when we're getting ready to leave. Okay, that at least kind of stand out a little bit for us to find the elevator. All right, crystals. Oh, there's one over there. That gave me a whole 1 crystal. Oh, there we go. There's a nice big one. Oh, I see a bunch over there. Nice. I lost them. Had a little segment of them. Oh, there's one. I've got 46. And I said we need 75. I'm glad my robot can walk on lava.
And get a serious case of hot foot. Alright, the dog ended up getting into the trash.
Oh, what is this? Oh. I found one of those deposits that you can put a miner on.
Oh, awesome. Put a marker, waypoint on that for sure.
Well, it was surrounded by a bunch of little tiny ones too. Cannot be mined. Okay. Make it blue. Oh. I found another one. Okay, cool. Alright, where's the elevator? The elevator's over there. Okay. Got two spots that are practically side by side. Elevators that way, 537 meters. I went a ways. Elevator here. Ah. See, I'm glad I put those foundation pieces down. That made it much easier for me to find the elevator. Oh, I hear you, Irksome. Of course, what you said, I'm half tempted to gift this game to you, and then you'll be cussing me. All right. Got enough crystals now, so we can do this. All right. That's got everything researched on that level. So now I want to remove all those. Nothing in range. Let's go check down here by the steel. Funny, I run on the train tracks and my robot doesn't make any noise walking. I do love the fact that when you build the train tracks, they automatically dig tunnels for you. Oh. Right, 92 below. Right, the cave is right over here. It's still below, so sorry. Basically, what I'm trying to do is get myself down to the level of it. And then just drill towards it. Ah, yes, the clipping. $13. It's gonna take a minute. still got another 59 blocks to go. Kind of hoping this will open up into a cave. We're getting much closer. I want this research material. Huh. I think I'm not drilling straight towards it though. Had to make a slight adjustment to our direction. Oh yeah, we're getting there much faster now. Oh, here we go. We found the cave. $36 and 1 above.
Alright, I'm gonna go and do the shipping pad for the steel.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's a theory.
Yeah. We'll see how much it can do, and that'll be our bottleneck. If it's the slowest part of it.
Oh, is this it? Oh, it was. Okay. Okay, so they got some weird glowy dots on them. Okay. Oh, there's crystals here. I don't have to go all the way down the lava to get crystals? Okay. Alright. Now, I've got to figure out how to get back. Okay, there's my awkward tunnel. Found it. That was a job going to find that stuff. What's funny is I'm directly below your factory.
The rods and plates or the...
No, where you're trying to build the shipping pad.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
How do I get up there? Oh, that's right. I gave myself plenty of stone.
Works too.
That got me up here. I just hope this is a way out. It feels like a way out. I see daylight.
Let there be light.
Ah, yes. Here we are. I want to ride the science train back. So we're going to give it a second to just pick me up and drag me along the track. Hey, Sing X! Luckily, there's no hit points in the game, so... Let's toss these out there while we wait. Alright. So, Emma Mitchard's got one. Al Gaming got one. Crazy Cat got one. Mary 52 got one. Gaming Jamie got one. Hey, let me move. What happened? Why can't I move?
So I've got the steel running into the shipping pad, but it won't let me select that as an item to send to the space station.
Ah, okay. Like I said, it was an idea, it was a theory.
Yeah. It's just robots and Firmalite bars look like all I can send.
Once the market research is done, then I can get steel as a market item, and then it'll ship it up there.
That'll be it.
Look on this train.
Move then. Park on the train horizon plates instead for now.
Okay, there we go. I got off the train that time. Jeez. I was stuck on the train.
At least you got to have a fun ride.
Alright, we got our next stuff that we can research. It wants lots of power cores. Anything that we can research right this time. We can increase our drone count if I find some more power cores. Oh, we can make our mining drill run faster. Or we can increase our personal crafting speed. Or we can increase the range of the construction drone. Those are my three options that I can do at this point in time.
Well, as long as the mining drills aren't overtaking our belt limit, that
Well,
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Big thing we gotta do, we're gonna have to go find Scrap Extractor's drill ship. A tunnel boring vehicle. Ooh, that sounds fun. We get more power cores, and I can get it to where I need just a handful more power cores and a bit of Xenoscrap, and I can increase the number of resupply spots for us.
Okay.
Plus, I increase this.
Free scrap.
On top of that, I can increase the speed of the resupply.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
So, yeah, I think we might have to go do some hunting for power cores. So I might pull you off your project for a second so we can go get power cores.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
You'll figure it out.
It's so helpful.
But if you come over to the steel factory, I'll show you the cave that I went down into to start finding the power cores, and then I'll teach you how to.
Give me 1 second here. Alright, I'm coming back. Just wanted to throw my train station down at the
Absolutely.
one factory.
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling you away from the thing you're heavily focusing on to go find random objects underground.
Speaking of, I just found some scrap.
Oh, dude, when you come over where I'm at, you're gonna go, there's a lot of scrap here.
Yeah, I'm finding a bunch on the way to you. I just found 3 on the way to you.
Oh, where I'm at, there's hundreds.
Oh, well then what are you worried about scrap for?
I'm always worried about scrap. We need it.
Well, yeah.
And yes, we're gonna need a lot of it.
But when you said you needed just some power cores and a few pieces of scrap, I was like, oh, okay, I've got a bit of scrap. You need some? No. You
Yeah.
had it all.
Yeah, no.
Laying at your feet.
We're gonna need probably close to, if I remember the numbers I saw, we're gonna need about 400 scrap.
Okay.
But power cores, I took this trip down here. Oh, wait, no, I missed my spot. So easy to get lost underneath here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused, because I know this is how I came out.
No, it's not. You came out further, further west. Because I was at the steel factory when you came out.
There's a second cave over here?
There's gotta be. Because I was over...
No, I came out right here.
Where's the steel factory? Yeah, no. Because I was... Remember, I was working at it and I could see you.
Yeah.
Come out. You had me second guessing everything. This
Right,
is the...
let me get close to
cave
the steel
you came out.
factory.
I'm standing above the cave.
So what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to hit J.
Yep.
And,
Argino scrap damage cores.
yep. Oh yeah, steel's way over there. Okay. Yeah, no, I found a random cave that I hadn't seen before, so, and the caves all kind of look similar.
They do.
Yep, this is the big one. Yep. Okay. And then 6-3 below. Up this way, and then I jump down here. Drop out my tunnel, I dug. Okay, I know this is the correct spot because I built that pillar.
Yeah, so it's right here.
Okay. I made it nice and smooth.
Yeah. I said hitter tunnel. But to be fair, you were trapped underground trying to find a way out.
Yep. Alright, so closest one to us. So you see the crystals. See, I found crystals here.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Alright. See the thing with the little red glowing on it?
Yep.
That's the core.
Okay.
Oh. How do I get that? Wait, this is a 3, 2, 1. How am I supposed to guess that? That's not helping me. Oh, wait. Here we go. See, this is this piece right here on the ground.
Oh, okay.
But I think that means that that's going to be a node that we can mine. And then we got another one over here. $16, $15, $14. This way. Yep. There we go. That's another power core. Oh, I see a... Well, that's not a power core. That looks like another one of those stuff. But now you know what we're looking for. Sadly, we're going to be both trying to go the same direction because our radar is going to tell us where the closest one is. Wait.
Yeah, I can't. When I scan, I don't see anything but ores.
You're not scanning. Look up in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
Oh, that radar will show me? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you got the little white portion that tells you what direction. It tells you how many blocks it is and how many blocks above or below you it is.
Now I see.
But now you also see what I meant by, man, there's zero scrap out here.
Oh yeah, there's a boatload.
Okay. $82 and 8 above. $6, 7, and 6 above. Looks like you're probably already at it.
Yeah, just got to it. It's actually 2.
All right. 10 above.
I got 8 above and 44 away. Get to that one first too.
And 8 below. So how many cores have you picked up so far?
Uh, 3.
Okay. I've got 3. So that gives us a total of 6. I think that. I think you're gonna make it to that before I do.
I'm 10 away.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get there before I do. Matter of fact, I think I just found your tunnel. I did.
That
All right.
you're blowing your old age.
Let's grab all the scrap. So we're gonna need that too. And let's find our way back. And let's unlock what we can.
Easier said than done.
Right? Oh, I don't want that.
Ah. No, I was trying to.
Trying to do what I did.
They're up. Oh, jump across, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to jump across. There's no help there.
Oh, that's a deep hole. There's a lot of xenoferrite down there, though. Or xenoscrap. This is the opposite direction I was wanting to go. Because we really need to be finding our way back up. There's plenty of xenoscrap to grab all the way up, you know.
Oh yeah. I've decided to just mine.
I'll just drill your own way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times that's your easier route to go. Once you're... Oh,
Learn that from Minecraft.
alright, let's go here. Alright, we got that. So, now... Basic oil processing gives us that. And to get what I want... Where are they?
Oh my gosh. Huh. I made it to the top.
Okay.
Uh,
Came in through the water?
no. I was deciding, you know what, instead of building this tunnel 3x3 going up one step each time, I'm gonna dig straight up and block, stack my way up. Apparently I stacked myself into the ceiling and launched through the entire ground and was about, I'd say 50 blocks above the ground and fell down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's one we already found. Well, because we need the Xeno scrap and the crystals for building our little, towers and our storages. Okay, yes. I wish to go up, game. Because I left so much scrap here that's hard for me to ignore. Oh, that's why. Because it's got another one of the big ones over here. Okay.
I was hoping I'd bust into one of the other caves that we had come through.
Well, I'm getting us to technology level where we can fly. So that makes it a little easier.
Yeah. I put a chest down. Got 75 scrap in the 5 cores.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
Okay. Hey, John. I'm trying to find my way out of this cave. I keep finding new caves. Oh.
Try what I did to get out of the cave. Just look straight up, put your drill to 1 by 1. It'll only let you drill 1 block and then stack up to it.
Well, I'm having fun digging the tunnel.
Okay. As long as you're enjoying yourself.
Well, because it makes me go, all right, where am I going to come out at?
That's true.
Ground level somewhere around 150. Because you're on ground, so what's your height at? You're at what, 143 or so?
My height is 128.
Which means I should be able to find the surface any second now. Daylight!
Arson was right. Earlier you were impersonating a train, now you're impersonating a mole.
Yes. Well, I'm even in the area that... That's funny. Came out near your rods and plates. Alright, I'm heading over to the landing location so that I can do the research. It's because I really like the idea of getting our upload speed increased. Upload, download, however you want to put it. Oh, I had myself a great lunch/dinner today. I had something nice fried chicken from Harris Teeter and creme brulee for a dessert. Because Fresh Market had on sale, and so I went, you know what? The family's on vacation. I can at least treat myself to something. All right. Throughput increase. Okay, that increases the speed of the resupply. Where did you put the chest that you put the stuff in?
It's right in front of me. My character.
Oh, where are you? Let me figure out where you're at.
Steel factory.
Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a colored box.
Now there's a
box character.
there's an analyzer over here at the main base, which is where I have to use that stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm not at the computer right now.
Okay.
But I can run it over to you real quick. Hang on 1 second.
I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. Increase increase that drill speed. Charge xenocrystal.
I'll run down the train tracks, hope I get picked up on the way.
Process can likely be replicated using a dedicated machine called the crystal refiner. What is this? Charge xenocrystal production. Dependencies, geothermal power, and energy cells. Okay. Gotta get some research done.
We should be able to just use the train tracks like a train. We're robots after all.
Yeah, but there's no wheels on your robot, see?
Yeah. But still. Should be Transformers. Can I just drop this stuff out of my inventory?
I don't know. Might be easier just,
Yeah, it didn't just drop.
might be easier just make a chest and just drop them in there.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright,
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Power cores, yay. Alright, sort. We grab that. And we'll add that to that. Alright, that gives us 4 power cores to work with. Which means we can do this one. Upgrading the upload speed even more. Because I think the speed that it's uploading to our pockets is more important than. So that was 2. I've got 2 left. Let's do. Let's go ahead and increase our crafting speed. Yes, Autobots roll out. Okay, I upgraded what I can with the power cores that we had.
Alright. Now I know what to look for. I'm down there.
Yep.
Looking around.
It's fun that we have little extra things to do other than just building factory stuff.
Yeah.
But so I increased our excavation speed. So the mining drill speed has increased to level 3. I increased our crafting speed. So the crafting speed is specifically not for the machines, but for us crafting things in our pocket.
Yeah.
So we can craft things faster in our pocket. I increased the upload speed from the call it antennas, the Xeno antenna things. I increased that twice.
Okay, cool. So it'll be much faster.
And then I did an upgrade on our construction drone, so it has a much larger range for us.
Okay.
So those are the ones that I chose to spend those resources on. I do like the idea of having this chest here. I'm thinking about just dumping Xeno scrap, all the Xeno materials into that chest.
It's not a bad idea because that's where you use it if you're not building with it.
Right. I mean, if I had gotten your cores before, I probably would have gotten the drill ship. Oh, can't do that anyways. Never mind. It's missing its basic requirements. And okay, there's scrap mining we would have been able to do as soon as this research finishes. Okay, so I grabbed what we could get right now with research that we've completed on our research tree. Because some of these things on the Xeno thing to get have dependencies on things that we learn from our research packs. So right now I'm researching circuit boards. Once we finish the circuit boards, then I can get us to the fuel, which will get us to our jetpacks.
Awesome.
And the nice thing with the jetpacks in this one, as long as you've got fuel in your pocket, you can hover.
That is nice, not having to, like, tap.
Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta watch your fuel.
Yeah.
So you can already see now we're gonna have a lot of factories.
Yep.
I want to check our map though, because I've got the Allemite now. Did we get? Oh yes, there's some Allemite right there. Okay. So Allemite reservoir there. There's a few up here. So also the scanner works the way that it does, because I was underground when I ran the scanner, and so there's if you look at the map, there's this weird square that's been scanned that's not connected to everything else. It's in the northeast. Yeah. But that's got 3 Allemite reservoirs.
Oh.
4. So I'm thinking, because it's got 4 Allemite reservoirs over there, I'm thinking that's going to be where we're going to build our Allemite processing.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, I see. You're having that headache with the railroad now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. My upload speed decided to go all kinds of weird. You can't do it from real close, though. It looks like you're off by 1 block.
Yeah. And it won't go up.
Because you're too close. So if you back up that straight line that you've got there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not trying to connect it right now. I'm just trying to get the track to raise.
Right. You'll need to back up the straight path that you got and start from there and get it raised.
I got it up on the same level now. Yeah.
You've seen the challenges I was having with it, so.
I got a big old loop just like you do.
Yep. And then you gotta connect the other, and then you gotta connect the other 2 ends.
Yeah.
That looks like you're only running with 1. Okay, I'm confused what you got going on here.
I got a train station and a loader.
One loader?
Is that all? Do I need one for each?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes things different.
Well, because you got no way to filter out what's going where when you go to the other place. So you also
okay.
need 2 unloaders. So you need 2 loaders, 2 unloaders. One for the rods, one for the plates.
Gotcha.
But at least it should craft a little bit faster in your pocket now.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, good. The green is definitely backing up, so I'm not seeing a need to... until I'm wanting to really ramp up the speed that our research is going. We're good there. R&D lab.
Yeah, this will make things a little bit more difficult for loading them because of where I place everything, but it'll still work.
Oh, let's do that. And I want to do that. Alright. So that gets us a little extra money out of that. Okay, as we produce the transport bots, we get more XP. Able to. Okay, interesting.
What are you doing here?
I'm learning how this thing works.
No, I was talking to the railroad tracks.
Increases XP per product. Oh my goodness, it increased it by 0.5. Okay. Let's get back to our station upgrades. And steel beams. Unlocks market trading, steel beams. Costs 20,000 Firmalite, but I think that's going to be worth it. Let's repay 10,000. Didn't reduce it by much, but it reduced the debt tax by a little bit.
Every little bit helps.
Alright, so now that I've got a market license for steel beams, in theory, you should be able to
That thing with the
send
beams.
it up and bring it back down.
Alright.
I'm gonna run over to the steel factory. I know you've got a platform already there.
Yeah. No, I think I got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, that's what I was saying is it wasn't going to take me long to get that taken care of. So,
Yeah, I should have kept it.
but I'm also curious to see. I'm very curious to see if this is actually going to work.
I still have the drop-off point.
Okay. You got a crate here that we can remove.
Yeah, that was the original one I had put everything down in.
So I need to make a shipping platform. Destroy that. And let's destroy this. So So I've got room in my inventory. Alright. I'm going to make a shipping platform because I want to see what this does. Quarry. Automatically excavates areas. I'm very curious about this. I'll play with that in a second. Focus. Focus, DDG. But I have a new toy. I want to play with a new toy. All right. So shipping platform. Here it is. Let's make that. Oh, and let me get in range of an antenna so I can see how much faster this upload speed is. Oh, that's much faster. Hey, it still feels slow, but it's really a lot faster than what we had.
Good. That's a huge...
Bigger shipping pad. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. Am I... Wait a minute. I'm confused now. It's got the robots. It's got the Firmalite bars. Oh, okay. I'm on the shipping pad where I've got it. I bet I know what it is. And actually, I just want to make my life easier, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Let's build. What's the thing called?
God dang it.
I need the station terminal. Here it is. Yes. Okay. That's what we're looking at. Oh, okay.
Train tracks should not be this hard to connect together.
I can't remember how to do this. What's the maximum that it can carry? Thousand kilograms. How much can the ship carry? This is the galactic market. Oh, okay. Let's change that to 2000.
This is wild.
All right, so what we're currently waiting on, we're waiting on the market office to be built.
And what?
The market office up on the space station.
Okay.
Once it's built, then the next upgrade is going to be the market license for the steel beams. At which point, we'll be able to upload steel beams to up there, and then bring them back down. So, I am 90% certain that this is going to work. But we ran out of construction material up there. So,
Oh. Come on.
we're going to need more hangar space. Cue that upgrade as well. So we're going to use that for the ships. Plural. Need to upgrade our station's docking facilities. Cargo capacity is 1,000 kilograms. Okay. Docking. Oh. That should have been done a while ago. Okay. Alright, I'm queuing up. I'm queuing up all kinds of things.
Alrighty.
Queue that upgrade.
Please tell me that worked right. Alright, I finally got something nice.
We're gonna hold off on that until we start making our own construction material. Because that's in the list. So that gives us extra trade licenses. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Don't think we're gonna need that right now. Okay. So the vault is as extended as it's going to be right now until we get some other research done. No active research. Okay. Let's see. So we finished our circuit boards as far as the research goes. So then we need this. Yep. Cue that up.
That connected nice.
Oh. Okay, I can queue up different researches. Oh my goodness, there's so much research. And I still haven't figured out how that stuff works, but I know that I want that in our queue as well. Alright. And then let's add that to the queue. Add that to the queue. Alright. Our research queue has been queued up to the point that it's going to be running for a very long time.
Now, when it comes to doing the trains, I noticed, at least with the unloader, there's no way to designate what is unloaded.
Well, no. So, okay. So you got two train cars, right?
Yep.
You got the engine, and then you got two cars behind it.
Yeah.
Car number one is going to have plates or rods. Car number two is going to have plates or rods. It all has to do with your loader. How are you loading it? Is car number one getting plates, or is car number two getting plates?
So car number one will stop at the first unload, car number two will be at the second.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me...
So I got the train station at the end of the line. Two.
I'm coming over to you to take a look.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm sitting there going, this is pretty straightforward.
But you just did it all.
Well, I mean, as far as...
remember you on a bit.
Well, no, I mean, as far as what's going to output, it's going to output whatever's in that specific train car.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of it like, you know, you have your engine stops at the station and the other two are behind it.
Yeah, so you got your...
Thinking of it in that.
So the engine stops here.
Yep.
And then you got one train car that's going to be here. And you got your other train car that's going to be here. So, however you have it set up over at the other spot, that's, whatever's going into which train station over there, that's going to be what determines what's coming out of each one.
Yeah. It makes sense to me now. They just seemed so much smaller, so the spacing didn't make sense to me.
Okay.
Because I haven't been up close, I just seen them passing by.
Now,
so they seem smaller than they are.
The other thing to point out to you over here, on the train stations and on your shipping pad, okay?
Yep.
These don't require loaders.
Yes. I did find that out.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now... I haven't set up anything with the other station yet, but...
Yeah, so, the thing that I learned, though, was to tell the train not just to go to each stop, but tell it to wait 30 seconds at each stop. Don't tell it until full, or until it... Well, I mean, you could. And this is how I did it over on the other side for the research. Over here, since you're delivering, you can say until empty. But because you've got two train cars, you're going to need more plates than you are rods. So if it doesn't empty the rods, but the plates are completely empty, then the factory's going to stop. So I recommend say for a 30-second stop.
Alright. I think I need to name the other one first, don't I? I'm not seeing it as a possibility here.
Yeah, no, you just have to. You gotta name this one, you gotta name the other one, and. Yeah, so you got this named Lightbots. Okay.
Yep. Wait 30 seconds.
But you need.
Blank stop.
Yeah, you'll.
Yeah, so I gotta go name the other one. Gotcha.
Yes. And then there's a little checkbox for autopilot to actually tell the train to go. Now, for now, instead of having to run all the way over there you go. I was about to say, the train.
Max speed.
Let's see if you can figure out how to use the brakes, chat. Alright, steel beams are almost 40%. So I really want to see.
I almost got that perfect.
Oh, nice.
The engine stopped at the first loader.
I really want to see if this is going to work. Because if this works, and don't get me wrong, it's more expensive doing it with the shipping pad than running the train.
But there's so many train.
A lot more expensive.
Yeah.
I really want to see if this steel thing works though, because if the steel thing works, I'll have certain things that I want to do. Some by train, some by space station. You know, maybe I'll get lucky and Hedgehog will raid me and I can ask him a few questions. Hedgehog is my resident expert on Foundry.
Of all things. Foundry?
Right. Yeah. Well, he and I both love these factory games, but he's been playing a lot of Foundry.
Yep. I've seen them pop up in the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, this is running so well that the storage is completely full. That's completely full. This is not completely full, but it's getting there. I mean, we're not quite at the point that I'm willing to flip the switch, chat, on the server where I tell it can run even while we're not logged in. I think we still got a little ways to go to that. And honestly, the more I think about it, once Kaos finishes his Lightbot factory,
mic off. Mic on.
Once Kaos finishes his Lightbot factory, which I know is going to take him a little while. I think we may have a few factories we're going to wind up working on together. Because I'm picturing production line. So knowing the production line, I think there's a few things we're going to focus on making that are going to be things that are going to be more of a quality of life thing for us. Where we're going to have a factory making conveyors.
Ooh, so nice, because that's what I'm waiting on right now.
We'll have a factory making railroad tracks. We'll have a factory making, and we're going to put walls on them and stuff. You know, kind of like what I do in Satisfactory. We'll actually make it a building. Just to make it look nice. It also makes it easier to spot the factories where they're at.
Yes.
There's lots of advancements to be made in the game right now that we want to really jump into, but we gotta pick what it is we're gonna focus on. And I think right now, when we pick this up next, we're going to focus on getting the Olamite along with the fuel for the jetpacks. That's going to be a thing. You know, I'll be focused on getting jetpack fuel so that we can have an easier time building our factories. Once we've got that done, though, then I really want to focus on building us a actual research facility where all the materials are coming into it for whatever research is needed to be done. To the point that I'm even considering, and follow me on this, Kaos, I think you'll probably like this idea, but it's going to be a lot of work. Doing a single factory for the red science packs, do a factory for each type of science pack, and then have a science packs being delivered to the research center.
Makes sense to me. Like you said, it'll be a lot of work, but
then
it does make sense.
But then we can run multiple research facilities, which then exponentially increases the speed of our research.
Yep.
Because, I mean, right now, I'm only running one machine making the green research. I really should be running like 4. But we're not even using the research we're currently making. We're making the research blocks faster than they're being used. However, if we had a research facility that had multiple researches, we could chew through that a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
I'm getting Hangar A restored for you so that... Oh, wait. That means that finished. Hold on. Let me get back over to steel. Steel. Over here. hooked anything up to this. Configure shipping pad. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. Transport steel. Alright. Confirm at 333. That's good. Now, before I actually start shipping stuff up there, I need to figure out where the light bots are. I'm gonna go where that orange marker is because I bet that's where the light bots are. Rough.
Right by the mineral rock. You're coming straight at me.
Yes.
I'm not at the light bots.
Yeah,
Not
there's.
the-
I have a marker for the light bots. That's what.
Yeah, no.
Picked it
If
up.
you can see the train tracks on the map, though, right?
Oh, I'm not using a map. I'm using my. I'm using my GPS, man.
Turn right.
I need to go north west.
Yep.
Then you got a hangar up there. I want to check the hangar. Well, because this is going to be the deciding part as to. Damn it.
Doesn't work.
Nope. It does not work.
That's crazy.
And we got our rails and everything all disconnected, but you don't need to have that shipping pad there. You can remove that.
All right. That's ridiculous, though.
Well, no, it's I get why it's like that because it's a market license. The intention is that I'm going to send steel up there to sell it.
Yeah.
Ah! I even upgraded the hangar just because I upgraded the hangar with the intention of having to build another cargo ship for the steel. So
Yeah. But I'll be right back.
okay, you can only upload or download. All right, so what is our best choice? Oh, yeah, this is. That's gonna be a mess. Um, hmm. Olamite right there. Hold on. And there's the ferrite.
Into the server.
What about the server?
I have lost connection to the server.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to go
Reconnect.
back to the main menu and reconnect.
There's an Olamite reservoir right there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dealing with some internet hiccups tonight.
I couldn't imagine why. Not a tropical storm or anything.
If Olamite's there, we can do the chemical processing. We can do all that right over here, right over top of this water.
Alright, there we go.
We'll do some underwater oil drilling. Yeah, I can see people are dropping from viewing because they're just buffering too much.
Yeah.
Okay. That's at 52 meters. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that xenoferrite. That's way too deep. But this right here at 123 meters, that's going to be a great place for our oilmine. I think that's going to be a plan. Well, and my goal is to have the jetpack fuel going into one of the Xeno storages.
Yeah.
So that you or I can just drop down one of the antennas and have it restock our jetpack fuel.
Makes sense to me. Alright, so now I got...
Oh, that's at a good height. Oh, I gotta go check this out. Well, and the other reason I gave you, go build these robots is because, I didn't want to run the risk of us, sitting there stepping on top of each other.
Yes.
Look at that. The Olamite's right there. I don't have to uncover it or anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's going to be a facility. We'll just build right across there and pull the Olamite straight from there. That's fantastic. Build a pump jack. Let's... That's distillation. That's a flare. Oh, yeah, make one of these. I don't need it right this second, but I want it. Go ahead and destroy that. That's much better. Okay. Escalators or walkways. And we got the tanker wagons as well that can carry liquids and gases. So many ideas. A lot of it going to. How can I use the? Welcome back, Walsey. And I just replied to you, buddy. Congrats. Dude, that is epic.
Awesome, dude.
I need power grid connection. Where is the closest power line that I can pull from? I see power lines over there. Okay. Put this in my hotbar.
I have everything I need over here now being made but the steel.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait to get the better power poles.
There's a resource separator.
I don't know what a resource separator is.
The megastore sim makes sense. I don't even know if I even saw Hydroneer. I'm guessing that might have been Hydroneer. Okay. That should have been fairly obvious. I'm just a little slow sometimes.
Only a little.
Yeah, well. That water in North Carolina.
So you get him a couple of shots of North Carolina whiskey and he speeds up.
Gear assembler, robots, light butts.
I want to be able to read this.
Yeah, make more than enough of that.
Oh yeah, we got 4 million in there. Yeah, this is an amazing Olamite node.
You're good, Wallace. Yeah, it's a pretty easy typo to understand. I just didn't.
Alright, I got Olamite being pumped, not necessarily being processed yet. Yeah, let me know. Give me a heads up, Wall, when you want to do that, and I'll try to clear my schedule. Um, do like a community game or something like that. Uh, for your big 1K. Thank you. Um, and I'll make sure I hop in to join in. Maybe a repo or something like that. You know, granted, I'll have to go buy a repo. But yes, I'm really excited. That Dolomite node had almost 5 million in it. So we're going to be able to process from that for a long time. Yeah, the game, repo.
Oh, yes.
Guess what? You asked me about that one. Right now. I'm debating on what to build because I want to. What does this thing require? I don't want to. Out of my way, train. I'm trying to experiment with a new toy. I'm trying to do it somewhere that's not gonna. Okay, it requires a grid connection. Okay. What kind of grid connection does it want? Does it want a... This is the quarry.
Okay.
So I want to hook power up to it to see... It looks like it requires high voltage.
There should be a power line nearby.
Yeah, I'm just trying to deal with the whole... It's too far.
Nah.
I'm so ready to get our new power pulse. Okay. Now, mining area direction, mining area size. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, let's try this. So we want to do that. Why is it disabled? That's why. Start. Wow! Dude, you gotta come check this out.
Over by my factory.
This is cool.
That is awesome.
I tried to choose a spot that was out of the way just so we could experiment with it and see, okay, what does this do? Oh, but it collects all the blocks.
Yep. Every one.
Okay, so now I see a reason to have the resource separator. So I'm running the quarry. Have the resource separator do something with it. Okay.
Yeah. Have it kick the dirt away. And that requires low voltage.
Well, I mean, I even went with a fairly small dig site. So I just wanted to see how does this thing work?
Yep.
Hi, buddy. That is a cool machine.
It is.
That is really cool. Okay. But that works out really awesome for for building. I love that machine because now when I look at a resource block, there's a spot with Ignum right next to us that's got a height at 49 meters. Well, I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to sit there and dig all the way down to that thing.
Oh, that's true.
But we can set that thing up and dig down to it.
That is true. Oh. I am confused.
Isn't that your normal state of being?
I knew it was coming. Typically not. What's getting me is there's 4 inputs that got to go into this robot,
Yes.
and I'm making enough stuff to do 5 assembler 2s for this robot,
Let me come find you.
and I'm trying to figure out how to run them in such a way. Like I know how to run
You're
2 on one side.
yeah, you're trying to figure out your logistics.
Yes. I'm just the steel is too much to think about right now. I'm just thinking about getting the rest of this sorted out.
Yep.
And so I could run the machine parts and the electronic parts on the back set, right? And if I was just doing one, I'd be fine. But then I have the steel and the glass that also have to go in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got 3 input slots, or you got 3 slots per side.
Yes. But I'm trying to figure out, so let's say I put it here, right? Just for example. And then I have, we'll say that this is a longer one, right? One
Right.
of the 2s.
But here, because of where you put it, see that I know I've got some loaders in here somewhere. All right, here we go. Now this one can go here. See?
Yes. Now, and that part is fine, but here's the thing, right? So, if I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to say is if I'm trying to do 5 of them, right? So,
Oh.
I'd have one going this way, one going that way, you know. That part
Well,
makes sense.
okay. Well, in that case, that's where you want to line up your cylinders. Okay. Get your cylinders lined up how you want them placed. So then you can figure out the belt work from here. Because
Well, no. Yeah, no, so I get that. Like, that's what I had done. That's when I got to the point of, I'm like, I'm a little confused here. Because I can get 2 belts, right, running along one side to fill everything. All 5 machines. But when I do that, right, so let's say I even leave space between them if I had enough room, for example. Right?
uh,
The thing is, how do I get the glass to be a neat continuous line to feed all of these? How do I do it with the steel too? See what I mean?
yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I can help you on the steel.
Well, I'm not worried. We're just a hypothetical. The steel is here already, right?
Right. No.
Yeah.
I'm looking at how you're trying to do your loaders. All right, so I can take care of the loader thing. That's actually easy.
Yeah, having the second loader. There's the 2 different sets of loaders. I've done that.
Oh no. The fix is to give you the 3rd loader.
Oh, I didn't know there was a 3rd loader option.
Yeah. I just haven't researched it yet.
Then I do have an idea for the steel. Possibly, I might be able to do something. Bring it in through the front.
But it's gonna be a long time before you get the 3rd loader. If you hit the letter G,
Yep.
and look in the upper left-hand corner, that shows you everything that I'm researching.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I've got some ideas now, though. Because now, even without that 3rd loader, I've gotten an idea while trying to figure this out.
Yeah, and you said you had enough for 5 assemblers?
Yes.
Well, you're going to need to clear out some more space.
No.
You don't have enough room for 5 assemblers. And for belting it all together. That's not going to work.
I have an idea. It's only going to have one output, right?
Right. Each one.
Okay. Each one. Each one's only going to have one output. Hang on a second. Let me clear up some of this back here before it annoys me.
But what I'm looking at here is that you got 2 belt lines on the back side.
Yes.
You got 2 belt lines on the front side.
Here's what I'm going to do with the front, right? we'll bring it down here for an example.
I think that's... I think that's not going to work how you think it's going to work.
I do gotta change the direction of this one.
Well, it's not a matter of the direction thing.
Ooh.
I split it into the other machines. That's what I was saying. You need more space. You're gonna need to drop more and get some more foundation put down.
I'm stubborn. I got it.
I know, but you gonna try doing it that way? Okay.
I just gotta figure out where I want it. Right here.
But
That's temporary block.
I'm not gonna say anything here because this is your factory.
That's wrong.
Yep. That was the whole concept behind giving you the project of building those. Going, that's your factory. that was.
If possible.
Oh yeah, but no, that was my whole version of throwing you in the deep end.
Yeah.
Going, all right. Last week you learned how to make rods and plates. So today you're making robots.
And I think I've done a
Oh,
fairly decent
yeah,
car.
absolutely. We gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna get this steel over there, though.
That's why it's like, you know what? Let's focus on something that my brain works on right now.
I'm gonna hate doing this, but as insane as it sounds, it's a short enough distance.
Belt it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think belting it's gonna be that's gonna be the choice. I don't want to, but thinking about this little tiny aspect, we have an entire cave complex underneath us between the steel and where you're currently building.
Oh, that's a good thought.
So we could take advantage of that. And now, what I'm going to suggest to you is we need to use freight elevators.
That works for me. That'll also help with getting the words English. The steel in the right location for this.
Yeah. Now, the other thing I want to point out to you, Chaos, is if you're ever feeling froggy and you want to go ahead and start working on this, because you're not locked into just when I'm streaming it. So if you want to work on your factory while I'm not streaming, dude, go for it. Hell, if you want to record it and upload it to your channel, go for it.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just hyper focused there on what I was
doing
for a second.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. This game's really easy to get hyper focused on. I'm taking a moment, grab us.
Like now.
Well, my problem is that I've got 16 different factories I'm trying to plan out in my head all at the same time. So I'm trying to get my head to focus on one.
I could see that for sure.
Because it's the whole, I know what I want. How do I get there? And yeah, the trains are definitely going to wind up changing.
They're gonna have to.
Oh yeah, we're going to wind up with full-on train yards. And we may use so I'm thinking about the stuff that I've learned from doing Satisfactory. I'm thinking about using the underground, the cable complexes for a logistics layer. Use the freight elevators to bring stuff up so it keeps it all nice and neat. And any insane, crazy conveyor stuff that we have to do, we put it all underground.
As well.
And that way, the above ground factory looks nice and clean.
Why don't you come see my genius?
Oh Lord. We're gonna go check out some Morganton genius. Oh boy.
Now you gotta remember, I'm not from there.
Giving you a hard time.
I know.
Fuel efficiency, nice. That's gonna save us a lot of money. But I have burnt through our Firmalite. All right. Let's see. Where are you? You're that way. Okay. Next time we pick this up, oh, I know exactly what I'm focusing on next time we pick this up. Provided that the research gets done. And yes, I have been known to leave the game just up and running so it would complete certain researches.
Yep. I'm just out of belts now, but...
Alright, so you got plates coming in from this side. Glass coming in from this side.
Glass.
Right?
Yep. And steel will come in from this side. In the same kind of setup, just further back. And the belts will run underneath into there. And now the outputs all come out right here.
I'm gonna point out something to you real fast. You're not gonna be able to pull steel in here.
And why not?
Because you're already overlapping here.
No. So, I'm building more belts, so I'll show you when I got them. This whole setup here is going to be duplicated, but back here. And then when it hits the ramp and it goes down, it's going to go down here and go in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
right.
So I'll have to redo that over here. And then this is going to be coming out.
All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right.
Yeah. Now, would have been easier to be able to do the two belts, but we need somewhere to put it out, so.
Yep. So that's
Other side would be much easier.
So when we configure the assembler to make light bots, how many light bots does it make per minute?
7.5.
Holy shit! You have
So,
5 machines?
yes.
Okay. And all those, because they're light bots, so the only thing to do with those, they need to go into a shipping platform.
Yep. Okay. And I got a lot of space over here to do that. I don't want to put that up until we got the steel figured out.
Yeah. I think I've got an idea on the steel though. How much steel do you need? I need
7.5 times 5. So,
oh yeah, you don't need advanced parts. Okay. So you only need 14 plus 7 is 21, 21.5. That's bad math.
yeah.
15 that's 15 per machine. So that's 15
and a half.
30 37 and a half. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making that. That's not a problem.
So, I've got the electrical parts are making 40 right now. And that could be upgraded. I'm doing 40 with similar ones.
Yeah. So yeah, I think rather than trying to run a train, because we've got everything so close to each other, belt is going to be the optimal choice.
Yes.
What I need over here is going to have to go right here. And even that's going to be the freight elevator plus the belts plus the end ducts. I think you are going to have to dig out a little about over here, this side.
Right. Yeah.
Where I'm at. I think this area is going to need foundation. And then what I can do is put a freight elevator here, put a freight elevator over there, and then go through the long, arduous process of running a belt all the way over.
The long what?
Long, arduous process, because it will be an arduous process.
Yeah.
Get the belt ran over here.
Sure.
Now, okay, well, that's not gonna matter.
I don't mind being the one running the belt. You know, that's. But just gotta figure out if that's how we're gonna do it for sure.
Yeah, no, that is I've already decided that's the for sure thing of this is how we're gonna run the steel over here.
All right. In that case, that is literally the only thing we are waiting on at this point, because everything else is plugged in.
Because trying to run, actually, I'd rather have the foundation on this side.
Okay.
The reason being is that it makes more sense for the steel to come in from this direction.
direction.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Hold on a second.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Now, he's gonna raise it up, and we're gonna split it. It goes down.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
My son choking. He was just coughing.
Yeah. I think, build, lift. I need 4 of them. 4 freight elevators. Yeah, it's fun using them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yes, I had the option to actually double the number of drones you had, plus their speed. Rather than, this has to be built off. Can't be built on. Freight elevator. Where's your belts at? Your belts are there.
Yeah, I can line up with the freight elevator.
Now, what I want to do.
And now I got a bunch of stuff being built.
Alright. That's your freight elevator. Now, we do have to have power down here, and the reason we have to have power down here is because the loaders require a foundation.
Yep. That'll be easy enough. I don't have the materials to make all that, right?
Damn it.
I do have enough. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna have enough. What's up?
I'm sitting here. Well, I'm building, thinking that I got a jetpack. So instead, I got to drill my way back up. Alright, but that gives you your freight elevator, which means that this section has to be emptied. And it just makes more sense to do this. There you go. You got power going to it now.
Going all the way down? Yeah.
No.
But that,
no. And we'll do a similar setup.
There's power.
Well, we'll do a similar setup over at the steel. And then we'll have to run the belt.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh man, it's taking a long time for the chemical processing to finish. I may leave the game running in the background on my computer tonight.
Yeah. For the research.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me this ain't pretty.
There you go. There you go. Swap that over to what it needs to be.
What's that?
It needs to be change the output.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah. You know what? I'll go ahead and finish this.
All right. I'll
I'll
make
let
one of
you.
the
I'll let you work on that.
chip pad.
I did give myself a wall space out of here. All right, so I am at a height of 121. Okay. There needs to be some foundation down
At the bottom.
below.
Yep. Why I didn't just do it this way?
Yeah, I'm just sad that the freight elevator, I can't do like the regular elevator where I can say, I want you to go down to this level.
Yep.
No. You gotta build a bottom, you gotta build a top. Alright. Okay.
At the bottom of the freight elevator has foundation.
There's the top. Alright. 121, right?
The bottom of the freight?
Yep.
Yes, 121.
Alright. Loader. Alright. So, the only thing we need. Let's break this apart.
I'm gonna let you configure this, but this is all set up.
I know there's a faster way, chat, but this is such a tiny thing to do. Set up. Build. Give me another loader. See, this is why I want to get. I want to get a factory making loaders and conveyors and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, it'd be really nice to have the little antenna and just load us with those. Okay. This is ready for you to run your belt. You get your output right down there. It's at the same level as the other.
You have to make an absolute boatload of conveyors.
Yeah.
I do not have enough materials. Run over this near this.
I'd drill my way all the way over to the other lift
And
first, and then worry about the conveyor. Because that stuff's going to fill up your inventory so fast.
True.
Especially since you're going to drop right into a cave.
If I end up going in a cave, that's less digging, just a little bit of building to get the bridge across.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go stand at the other lift.
Yep.
To give you something to aim for.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a marker for the factory.
Okay.
And I knew it a little bit off, and I'm right now my middle box on the 3x3 seems to be putting your marker right in the middle almost every time.
Where am I? I'm not where I need to be. South. There we go.
Also missed the cave.
Alright, I am standing right where this is at. Uh, I'm actually standing right where the input is.
I'm getting there. Only 233 more layers.
Now, granted, the nice thing is that um, we only had to have foundation where the input or where the loader is. You don't need to have foundation
It
down.
looks nice to me.
What looks nice?
Having it put 3x3 down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But yeah, you don't have to. I know we don't have to run conveyors over it. I would have been a little bit more than annoyed in a couple different times in my build.
Yeah, I'm standing right where you need to go. And yeah, that's gonna be a crap ton of conveyors.
I don't know why I didn't think that. I should have just used train track to dig this.
That actually would have been a brilliant idea. But then you gotta destroy the train track. But that definitely makes the digging a lot faster, doesn't it? And it doesn't fill up your inventory.
Okay.
Although, I mean, that little quick thing of train track you did is good. If you do it again,
I'm too close for that now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say you do it one more time.
I feel like I'd be pushing it.
You need to
Did you make a
be
mistake?
turn to the right. Go that direction. Keep going. Alright, now make a left. A little bit more left. There you go. No, you change direction. Get straight. Alright, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Actually, no, that still works because you can feed straight into this. All right.
I have 34 belts.
Let's see, 34 belts. I have 168.
We're gonna need something close to 300.
Oh yeah. If I go to build, I can make 241 level 2 conveyors. Yeah, I keep stuff in my pocket.
So I did too for a while. I also don't have the tower near me to keep stuff in my pocket.
Let's see how fast we can make these. And let me build. Oh, I can't build a chest. Well, here.
I'm out.
Here, I just dropped a box for you.
Now we know we can drop. Just fine. It is too late for me to finish this up now.
Oh no! We've got this far. We need to finish it. I ran a little extra late just so we could actually finish the project. And I'm making all the extra conveyors in my pocket too. So I'm sticking with you. Let you run your conveyor. And then if you run out of conveyor, I'll drop more conveyor on the ground. Oh, we just got an achievement. The long haul. Oh, I got an achievement. Long haul.
I got it too.
Okay.
Yeah. The achievements seem to be shared even if I don't complete the same.
Yeah, I really, this is the one part about this game where, we're locked to this specific grid.
Yeah.
Where, I really wish I could just
go diagonal.
Straight line through there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I'm fixing part of your line for you.
Why would I?
It lets you build a line, but because there was this little block in the way, it built the line, but then left out that little corner piece.
Oh. I've been trying to avoid that. I thought I missed it.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make this thing happen. Yeah, and I'm not saying that we need to have it going up to the space center or anything like that.
Oh, that's already there. It just needs to be set up by you. So
Yep.
I'm not sure what the minimums are going to be.
Oh, there's no minimums.
It like defaults to 20.
Oh, yeah, no, there's... I see what you're saying. Oof. Yeah, this side I didn't want to... This side I didn't want... Oh, you're out? Okay. Drop.
You.
Now, previously, yeah, be real specific with the conveyors.
It'd be real specific with the conveyors.
Yeah, because otherwise you have a conveyor that was running two different directions at the same time.
Ow.
It's the way the game was programmed.
Okay.
How much further we got left to go?
Do you have a pin in your steel factory?
Do I have a what?
Waypoint on your steel factory?
I do. But I've got several other pins that are all overlapping it, so I can't read the pin.
Very long way.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get a gauge if I need to go get more materials to get the conveyor.
I've got 50 bolt left from here.
Alright, yeah, so I need to go get some more. Alright. Let me go get some... What am I missing? Alright, let me go hang out with the... I'll go hang out with the antenna for a second. Oh wow, yeah, we do have definitely a ways to go for the. Oh, I didn't get myself a way out of this hole, did I? Oh, yes, I did.
And I'm out.
Where the hell's the antenna? All right.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, it sounds like a good time to grab smoke. I'm gonna let my inventory stockpile a little bit, but this is why we need to make a factory making conveyors. Because right now it's the whole. Hey, we're gonna grab the raw to make conveyors, but we have to make level 1 conveyors to make level 2 conveyors. So we can make some really good factories here. But we need to make some. I think what we need to focus on, and this will be next stream. I think we need to focus on making some quality of life factories. Now, what I'm trying to work towards, though, chat, trying to work towards getting the construction material. That's the big thing. Because once we have the construction material, then I can build a really big radar station. And that'll help us find everything within a certain radius. We got a massive oilmite field to the north of us. So even though I put down the pump jack on that one little oilmite node, we have an oilmite field that is going to handle pretty much everything we're doing with oilmite. That will be running trains of oilmite to other processing facilities. So yeah, we got some. Well, just like Satisfactory, we got some ambitious plans here because this is going to get pretty massive pretty fast. I know a lot of y'all watch me sit here and I'm just standing still, and that's because I'm engineering out the factory. How do I want this made? Some of it I do really simple. But now that we're at this stage in the game, a lot of the factories are going to wind up being over the top.
Right,
so you're going to wind up with a factory that is just producing ridiculous amounts of conveyors. You're going to have ridiculous amounts of loaders. All that stuff is going to be going into every single one of them is going to be going into a Xeno storage. And that Xeno storage then is going to be connected to the antennas so that as we're trying to build, we're not having to constantly run back to grab stuff. Now, that doesn't mean that we're not going to have to run back and grab stuff. We're going to burn through stuff faster than it's uploading. And
like we are right now.
It's going to be faster for us to run over, grab materials, and come back. Yeah, I was taking a second grab of smoke, but
Yep.
so I decided to just kind of stand next to the
Oh my gosh.
stand next to the upload antenna to just kind of
So far.
help fill up my inventory so I can make some more conveyors. Um, and I know it's late, but I don't want to leave this undone because we're so close to just getting the steel in there. Because all you need is a steel, and then
It gets made.
everything starts running. I do want to express how much I truly appreciate you joining me on this adventure in this game.
I appreciate you having me. It's a blast, this game. It's also very mentally draining trying to figure some stuff out sometimes.
Oh, it is. It is. But weirdly enough, that's what I like about these factory games. You know,
It's challenging.
You're crunching the numbers. You're trying to get it laid out just how you want it. And because we're also playing with the new updates since the last time I played, there's a lot of new stuff to explore and look at. We got so we got lots of new toys, and some of those toys you're going, okay, what am I going to use that for?
The amount of belts you have on your person right now might just do it.
I haven't made any belts.
You have 256. At least according to stream.
How can you see how many belts I have?
You're streaming.
Oh yeah.
Forget that part.
Yeah. All right, there you go. There's 270.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, we're almost there, man. It's almost done.
Yeah, and that's the hard part with this kind of game, because when you're right there at the spot going, I almost have it.
Yep.
You want to squeeze up those last few minutes.
And then the next thing you know, you look down and it's like 3 hours later.
Right. Well, because I saw how complicated of a run it's going to be for that conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would have been, honestly, would have been better off to do a longer run. Like straight up and then straight over. But it would have ended up taking us longer because of how many conveyor belts it would have needed.
I just now thought about this. But you know what we could have done?
If you tell me something that's so stupidly easy and obvious,
Yeah.
I may just leave.
We could have built a subway.
No, I wouldn't consider that stupidly easy and obvious, because the train tracks can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
But it is done.
Oh, you've already got the conveyor already completely finished?
Yes.
Nice. Let me make sure it's giving you steel.
It is.
Oh, you built that stupid fast.
I got into a rhythm for the spots where it's
Oh yeah.
It's easy to get into a
Yeah,
rhythm.
it's chunking it out. Right? And my factory's still not running at full tilt. It's only running at 50%. I did set this thing up to make a crap ton of steel.
Yeah, which is helpful.
But yeah, it was a thought going, we could have put a train station down here.
It would. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say limit. It would limit the amount of steel that's on the belt. If that were a concern.
Yeah.
But
Let's see if I can outrun the steel.
You cannot.
It's moving fast.
It's already here. That's why I said you can't. You lost the race before you even started.
Alright. Finishing touch on this. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. Because, the finishing touch is to get all the... Oh.
That.
Why are these not? Why are these not making anything?
Oh, this one I know why it's not, but this one, the rest of them should be. What's going on here? They're getting the glass.
They're not getting the electronic components. Yeah, they're missing the
I got that stupid invalid connection thing. That's my fault.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. There's an easy way to fix this.
I can fix this side fairly easily.
No. Okay. That's this.
What I need to do is move this part back 2 spots, so.
I think
I got it figured out. We're good.
so what you got? Okay. Yep. That works.
I just gotta get the this back up, going where it needs to go.
Oh yeah, you got a crazy amount of these light bots. This is amazing. Oh! Hey, Reese! Hey, Orchid, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I got a raid from Reese and DOG Gaming. Just as I was getting ready to wrap up, y'all gonna make me stay on a little bit longer.
Not me, I gotta sleep.
Hey, Reese, how are you? Good to see you. We were staying up a little extra late, trying to get this little factory figured out. Oh, but that means I've got to do a thing. Wait a minute. Oh, this thing works without being on a foundation.
Yes.
Okay. So I need to. I need a little bit of foundation. Build a. I need a space station terminal. I can't wait till we get that new upgrade.
I'm gonna set the minimum on this to 40. So that way when the next time it comes up, we're about to have, we already got a backlog on these.
Yep. I just gotta figure out who I'm selling them to. Tech space station. Let's go to Galactic Market. No, not Galactic Market. Galaxy Map. Here we go. Alright, I've got this one planet available. They want transport bots, they want heavy transport bots. Well,
Right.
shit.
Overdone this a little bit.
Oh no, you're good.
Well, they're backing up already, and we hooked up the steel.
Well, that's because we don't have a spaceship set up.
So.
We don't have a spaceship set up to pick up stuff.
No, it's taken. This is the third time it's taken off.
Okay. I don't want either one of these. No. That's...
Okay, I understand how it's happening.
Here we go. Enable sale of this. Let's keep 100 stock. Average hourly demand 1,300. 1,300 divided by 60. What the hell is 1,300 divided by 60?
200.
That's
201.
Yeah, it says 2.1 a minute. I'm doing alright, Orchid. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hear you, Reese. I'm lucky that tomorrow is a company holiday, so I am taking advantage of my company holiday.
Well, Dragon, I am going to go ahead and jump off.
All right, buddy.
Get that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the things figured out here, but I think
I'll watch a bit of the stream. You finishing off the stream while doing my end of night routine.
I think Oh yeah, set it at 40. That's fine because 2,000 kilograms.
Yeah. It's just the speed that they were going in at. Alright, man. I will talk to you later.
All right, mate. Have yourself a great night.
You too.
Appreciate you joining me. So, chat, there's been a lot of talk about that I write and everything, the stuff that I do on Suno, and just with my musical background and everything. I have been considering. I'd probably do it as a members only stream. But I've been considering doing a music writing session, where I take the ideas from chat and we write music. Yeah, I think that's. I think that's got us situated. So that's gonna get us a lot more Firmalite, man. But a lot of people have been recently asking me, how do I write my music? How do I make it do what I make it do? It does. It does, Kaos. And you did an amazing job. This looks epic. Just trying to figure out why these aren't making anything. What are they not getting? There's something they're not getting. Oh, there's a belt here that's not. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Hope you don't mind. But that needed a little something to make the factory actually run. There we go. Now we got little bots coming out. Okay. Yeah, you got a great setup here. And you kept it really kind of nice and tight. The only problem with keeping it nice and tight is that it doesn't allow for any kind of expansion. But I really like what you put together here. This looks amazing. Alright, and I've set these up for market trade. So we're not doing any kind of planetary shipping. But, oh yeah. Yeah, I see our profits going much higher. Much, much better. Okay. Well, Raiders, thank you for everybody that came here. I guess y'all are here for a raid train. It's time for me to wrap up as well. But let's take a look and see who we're going to raid, because depending on who we're going to raid, DDG may still be heavily involved. And I think I know who is streaming tonight. If they are, then DDG will convert from streamer to discotheque. Oh, yes. Alright. We're going to go visit Casey. And we're visiting Casey. That means DDG gets to be the music man. So, y'all go visit Casey. Tell her DDG sent you. Give her a like. Give her a subscribe. And hang out for a few minutes, because I think I'll be writing some music. And thank you so much, Reese, for the raid. You are epic. Thank you for thinking of me. And oh my goodness, the belt has filled up so much with the light bots that Okay, we'll make an adjustment next time. Alright. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm off work, so we might have a surprise daytime stream depending on how I'm feeling. So, alright, I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much for being here. And again, Kaos, thank you for joining me. Alright, good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.
Fire's low, but it never goes out. DDG still echoing with every shout. We fought through chaos, we laughed through pain, dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every win hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, base under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low drum beat slow when the next run calls and the world's collapsing.